So they're gambling on it getting very wet very quick.
Yeah.
Because at the minute they'll just cook them wet tyres. Even the wet line that's still out there isn't wet enough.
What
are you doing?
He's just probably doubting. That's the full picture of what's going to come.
Just check my front splitter again for me.
Looks fine, everything looks fine.
Yes.
Perfect. It was square on, so I thought it would be, but
I didn't actually look like you did hit him, more netcode than anything.
yeah, the rain's that light that Race Labs isn't even picking up that it's raining.
Yeah, it's 0%.
Rain is starting to touch the final chicane. Green rain.
Copy.
Yeah, the Forge cane. And to be fair, the heaviest rain's probably going to be the Porsche curves, JJ. That's going to be the trickiest corner. So just be ready for that. It's literally just touching in the green now.
Yes.
Stop it. Yeah, the intensity's picking up on Race Labs now.
It's gonna be some 2-3 laps of rain, then nothing, and then some 4 laps of rain.
So in reality, if I can keep it on track through Porsche curves, should be fine. I think we've just been protested.
Oh, for the... okay.
Yeah, just have a look on the website. You'll have a notification. Yeah.
Because we're open. I'll keep you updated on this.
Yeah, if we get a penalty for that, that's bullshit. But I don't know what the president is of all the other avoidable contacts.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, don't worry about it. How does the line feel?
At the minute, fine. I'm just having to be careful with braking.
It's at least one more lap of rain.
Cop it.
Just take it easy. Cars out of the pit lane, they're gonna be sketchy. Watch out. Car on right. Watch out.
Wish this guy would move.
Keep your head cool. People are gonna be uncomfortable. Watch out for that girl.
So I don't know whether you can add a response onto that protest against us or what. to argue our point. I don't know how it works. Just click onto it and see what it says. Fucking black traffic.
Which?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Don't worry.
Unlucky. How bad is it?
Wheel
It
damage.
says I've got wheel damage, but I don't
Yeah,
know how bad it is.
Just watch out. Try to.
Fucking lap traffic sitting there.
Worry. Watch out. People are gonna be uncomfortable, mate, with the rain. Don't worry. Do you want to pit?
Car feels fine. I don't know how bad the damage looks.
It doesn't
but
look.
car
It doesn't
feels-
look like there's any damage. Just the thing.
It definitely told me I've got wheel damage, but that could be anything. That could be wheel arch damage.
Yeah, it's just a little. Choke. Left side.
Rain should be stopping around the same place it started, JJ. So, four
Yeah,
chicanes, Porsche curves.
Stop
We
it.
are stopping right now. It will stay 2 or
Down.
3 laps without rain, and then we'll bring the same for a bit more time.
Stop it. If we end up getting a penalty, we need to discuss whether we want to appeal it or not.
What was the penalty for?
It's not coming through as a penalty yet.
No, not yet.
My front right onto the rear left of a GTP through this first chicane
First chicane, yeah.
on the Mulsanne. I just hit the damp patch as he was overtaking and just ever so slightly nudged him. No. I don't even think it slightly pushed him wide, but he definitely didn't hit the barrier on the outside or spin or anything.
So they might
It
not
just
even
moved
bother.
him offline. Yeah.
Right, just keep your head down, mate.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Oh
done
no,
nothing.
that's bad. Oh, engine smoking.
How's it killed the engine?
Because
Take the fast repair.
Yeah. Ticked. Do I put wets or dries?
Yes, wet.
Wet. Where it is.
We've just got a drive-through as well. I'm gonna tow this car. Right, we're towing. We'll use the drive-through. Did you put wets on yet?
It's on wets and on
Yeah.
the pit stop.
Then that can be your car to take out then, Joe.
Okay.
Apologies for that, lads.
We can check the appeal then.
Yeah, leave it with me. I'll go back through and see whether it's
Yep.
worth the appeal.
It's car 107, lap 88 for them.
and I've got wets, yeah.
Yes, it should.
Okay. I need to come back
Yes,
to
we're on
the
wets,
drive-through,
mate.
do I?
Don't do it yet.
Not
We're
yet.
looking at
Yeah.
appealing it. Race control will come over the channel when in a few minutes to tell us that we've got 10 minutes to appeal it. I mean, it 100% is on me. I locked up. They do get damage from it.
What's speed exit for you, Joe?
Copy.
You are gonna have 1 or 2 cars on the left, probably. Yes, watch out on the left. They want to close off. Watch out, cold tires.
Yeah, copy.
Make it easy.
Give me a couple minutes to hit the rules.
Yep. Watch out.
Yeah, so I've got spotter, Danny. I don't need that.
Okay. Rain starting to hit just where you are again.
Copy.
No touch. We've got the message, JJ, drive through appeal within 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the precedents to see whether there has been any appeals that have upheld.
Should we just serve it? If you say it's definitely your fault, what are we appealing? We didn't hit him?
No, I was just seeing whether there was any reductions in penalties for very minor contacts. That's what I was more looking for, more than anything.
Oh, he's gonna
Oh
paint.
my god.
That McLaren's been all over the shop the whole race.
Yes.
Right. I'm going to message race control and say that we're not going to contest that.
And then what do I do? Box this lap or?
Wait for the penalty to come through.
In game, right?
Yeah.
Move, bruv. Fucking twat. Fucking gravel everywhere.
Yeah, people going up.
So yeah, you just got to wait for the black flag to come through to serve the drive-through.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yep.
Track's so greasy.
Yes. Avoid this right land.
He's coming across.
Geezer's got no confidence, obviously.
No, most people don't. Watch out for that.
What's the lap times and gap to P3?
We are checking.
Your P1 lasted a 28. P3 has just done a 39 and they're 10 seconds behind you.
Copy.
Slow car ahead on the right side.
Oh, go left, go left.
I
Good
got
stuff. Mate, he was creeping towards the track. Did you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, I was turning right, but then the wheels lost traction because it was wet. Sorry, I was turning left, and they weren't turning left. We were just understeering into it.
Yeah, but he had GTP ahead. Just didn't hold the brakes. Just brilliant stuff.
Nice grip there.
Yeah, a lot more. Did yourself. Watch how they might. No, they're good. The inside works very good for that corner. Try it next time.
So what? The normal racing line?
You cut across right when the kink starts, like on the curve, and you brake on the inside of that way.
Okay.
So you're like, you brake a bit down to fourth, kind of, or maybe third or fourth. Then you finish braking on a straight line on the inside.
Well, no, there's puddles, puddles, puddles.
You're about halfway through this weather front as well.
So I served the black flag this lap.
Yeah, you might as well in case you're out of traffic. Obviously, just be careful on the pit entry.
Yeah, copy.
Box. Right.
Like I say, apologies for that one. That's for both of them.
All good.
Don't worry, man. It's a very long race.
I think if we hadn't used the fast repair there, it was raced done basically, I think.
Yeah. If we had engine damage, yeah, mate. Watch out, 4 cars on the left. Oh.
you guys alright if I just give them 15 minutes? I've not had anything to eat yet today, so...
Yeah, that's all good.
Right, I'll just deafen up and I'll be back in 15 or so.
Okay, mate.
Brian, do you have a copy?
Do you need anything, mate? Just let me know.
Copy that, mate. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, I got you. What's up? I am not going to fight you. I just do not want either of us to come away with nothing. So when you get to me, just go by. 10-4, I appreciate it. This is my first wet stint, so I'm just trying to nurse it. Not the ideal way I wanted to give it to you, but it's all good. Things happen. I hope you have a good race, there, buddy. Yeah, I'm hoping for it too.
What's an update on the weather, mate?
Okay, so you're just starting to fall into very little spots of yellow rain, so higher than what's been at Busan, and just the straight you are. This is the hardest rain falling just for this lap. Next lap is gonna be green, and then it's gonna stay between green and bold spots.
Copy. So the track's still going to remain wet for a good few hours, yeah?
Yes, probably for 1-2 stints at least. It will rain maybe some other
It's not
4
raining.
laps.
It's not raining here at Anage.
Not right now. It's gonna rain in a bit more time again.
Yeah, copy.
There are some 4 laps of rain remaining, and then it's empty. So it will probably take 2 stints to drive it. That was in the daylight, so maybe some 3. Yeah. You're catching P2, good job.
Copy.
Rain will stop sometime next lap.
Copy. My balls are really sweaty, Danny.
Get a towel in the pit stop. Buy a not fun.
I'm not fun.
How hot is it?
30 degrees.
Oh, it's colder than. Sorry, it's hotter than here.
Yeah, we're not used
Yeah,
to it though, mate.
25.
It was 18 degrees last week. It happens out of nowhere for us. Starting to get some rivers through Indy.
Yes.
Whew.
It just stopped raining. In 2 hours, we will have even more rain.
Copy.
We're still catching P2.
Copy.
How are you feeling, Joe?
Yeah, good mate, all good, and just feeling out the grip.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Good braking.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd stay out of the curves at the moment. Already. You had 4 laps until at
Copy.
the line. The pit stop and everything is set. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick, but I'll be back.
yeah, okay mate.
There's gravel everywhere.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Copy.
He's dead. Good. Two laps in the tank.
Copy. Am I getting new boots?
Yeah, new wets.
Copy.
Next thing probably will be the crossover. Good pace, by the way.
Thank you, mate.
Watch out on the left. It's clear. So whenever the track gets to 4 minutes 10, more or less, that's the crossover.
Alright, cool. Copy that. Nowhere near that yet.
Nope, it will be somewhere next end.
fuck's sake.
What?
I wanted to get him on track, not in the pits.
Ah, don't worry. You're catching. We're pitting next lap and end
Copy
of
that.
this one. Good pace.
Thank you, mate. They'll be spinning around in a minute.
Sorry?
The guy in front is like really bad.
Oh,
The Ferrari, I've seen it like
yes.
coming out of Indianapolis, it was in the grass.
Yeah.
Porsche curves, it was backwards.
Yeah, that team almost killed me 2 times. And almost killed JJ as well. They're not really brilliant.
Nope, nope.
Go left. Good job.
Got a box in this lap, yeah?
Yes, box.
Copy. Oh my
Watch your
god.
marks. Oh, watch out. And it didn't bounce. Jesus Christ. He just killed himself. Watch your marks. Everything set, full service, new boots.
Copy. That GTP went into the wall hard.
Yes. Stoppy. Nice. Great stint, mate.
Thank you,
Good job
Danny.
keeping it clean.
Cheers.
Love
Tracks.
delivery also.
Say that again.
I love the livery as well.
Oh, thank you, mate. It's just an adaptation of the last one, so.
But it still looks very cool.
Thank you, mate.
Ready into another one.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's 11 in game. Rain will hit at 12:45, so 1 hour 45 minutes. It should maybe get into one dry-ish stint at the next one, so the one I'm taking. Okay, I'll watch the exit for you.
Copy, copy.
Hold tires, remember?
Yeah, copy that.
Watch left.
What was my tyre wear? Oh, mate, I should. If it's wet like
I'll
that
check,
again in the night, I've got it on my dash. Wet like that again at night, double stint the tyres, I think, because it's better to have them warm.
It was in the 90s.
Yeah, so really good.
Sorry about the pump.
The thing is, most likely at the end of this stint, you are going to start overheating the tires and start to want to look for the wet patches.
Yes,
So
okay,
I don't know.
We wanted more grip, more rubber.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's gonna get dry enough. So next thing we can put sticks.
Jesus, cold, 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 cold.
Yes. There aren't as many puddles as there were last time I went. So.
Yeah, no, it's definitely dry, but the tyres are still blue, so on my dash.
Yes. All right, keep it up. Look after the tires.
Copy.
I'm gonna go eat something, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, no, mate.
Yeah, I'm back now,
What did you
so
tweet?
that's fine.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
No dramas while I was gone or anything, no?
No, we overtook 4th place, so we're back up into 3rd on the cycle.
Sound.
I was 2 seconds away from catching P2 on the road, so we'll see what happens to them on the cycle.
Sounds good. did you say that you was catching, Peter?
Yeah, I was 2 seconds off them and then they pitted, so I don't know what's happened to them.
Yeah.
Something Van der Kirk, I don't know if he swapped driver and had an incident, an incident. I'm not really sure.
Would it have been Van Heel that you were thinking of?
Yeah, something like that. McLaren, I believe. Not that really narrows it down.
Yeah, I think I've just found that team. I think it was Eagle Speed Academy. They've just changed drivers, and on the out lap, the guys had 2 half spins.
Okay, copy.
Fitted same lap as you, didn't it?
No, lap before. Can you see any sort of indication of a dry line yet on the street?
I'll check the stream now. Hey.
I don't know, because I think I can see some through the corners, but I'm not sure if it's just my headlights or a mirage.
I'll have gander.
Secret hack.
Yeah, no, you are right. In some corners, there's definitely a dry line forming. It's
Yeah.
not anything substantial, it's just the tyre tracks are starting to show.
Yeah, I think I might start using more of the dry line now then.
Yeah, just keep an eye on your temperatures.
Copy.
I had the front left screaming at me earlier. I think it was 119 at one point.
Oh yeah, front left's 105 for me.
Yeah, so
It's the
just
warmest.
on the straights. On the straights, use the wet patches. Through the corners, use the dry.
Copy.
And with that, you'll be able to start leaning back into trail braking as well.
Yeah.
And for information, the leader last lap was 4 seconds quicker.
Yeah, okay.
He is 2.5k iRacing.
So what was his lap time?
420. 420.6. You had a 24.8 and P3 had a 22.4.
Copy.
Gap behind is about 40 seconds.
I know we're way off it yet, mate. Just keep an eye on people around us tyres, like the cars in front and behind, and then their lap times.
Yeah, will do. On the last crossover, we stayed out of lap against P1 at the time, and we
Yep.
gained about 4 seconds by staying out the extra lap.
Copy that.
So we pitted the lap after the session was declared dry.
Car number 52, Canderspec Motorsports Blue, you had a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. Please process this through the website if you wish to. Otherwise, wait until 10 minutes and we'll be giving you a drive-through penalty.
That doesn't affect you there at GTP.
Copy that.
your information on the last crossover point, the lap time that we hit was a 4:16. I did a 4:16 and then repeated the very next lap.
So that's probably a 4:18 then or something for me.
Yeah.
Copy.
I've got the track map up, so I'll keep monitoring P1 as well if they dive for the pits.
Yeah, quite clear, visible dry line now.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I can see that from the bar chase cam as well.
Oh shit, has he just been in the wall? Forcing sparks.
Nope. I do think he's on dries though. Yeah, he's definitely on dries. Yellow flag ahead. Car on the left, it says.
Are we set up for dries, mate? This won't be long, you know.
We are now.
What are people doing around us, mate? Have a little look.
So far, no one in contention is taking dries.
What about anyone on dryers in GT and what are their lap times like?
That GT that you passed that was sideways,
Yeah.
he was on dries.
Okay. That's all I need to know then, I think.
Yeah, it was his outlap.
Copy that. Too early. I think we stay conservative anyway. We'll just go to them and feel comfortable. Just keep a keen eye on the people around us and we just react, I think.
Yeah.
Half-ass move. Can report that if you want.
I don't think he'll get anything. I think that would get ruled as an FA.
I'm back.
Hi, mate.
What happened to P2?
Don't know. Couldn't work it out. When I came round out of my pit, he was nowhere to be seen.
Oh. That's
Front left tyre pressure 110 red.
Yeah, like I said, I basically had it up to 120.
Trying to look for some rain then.
Yes.
Do you reckon it will get to slicks at the end of the stint, right?
I
Yes.
think probably just before. So I mean, it depends how close we are. We've got 7 laps.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm monitoring everyone else around us at the minute. There's still no one in the top 10 that's pitted for dries.
No. And we're not at the crossover yet.
No, not yet.
Maybe
It won't be long.
Somewhat. It's gonna be about 1 hour, a bit more before quite a bit of rain later.
Yeah, it'll probably, your first stint will probably be dry, and then your second one will be wet.
Yep. I'm going to prepare everything to just jump in the rig.
Yep. Keeping a keen eye on this GT that's directly behind you now.
Was he on slicks?
Yeah. I'm going to watch what lap time he just posts now.
21.5 for me.
Yeah, I'm watching. You've got no rear end and no right rear wheel.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm getting the evidence now.
What the fuck? I have to tow.
Yeah, you'll have to tell, I reckon.
What the fuck just happened? What happened?
The guy on slicks got onto the wet curb and just completely just carried on. Brakes weren't. He was on the wet, so he got no grip.
Did something happened?
Are you joking?
Yeah, we've just been wiped out.
Do you have damage, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh,
no rear end.
look at it. Watch the crash.
I'm not in the session. Do you want me to jump in?
Well, you won't be able to load it anyway, and if you jump in, it's fucked. The car's fucked. Written off.
Right, I'm just going to mute up and I'm going to get this evidence for the protest.
Watch my stream, Danny.
Yes. Okay. I will. Oh, mate. That's terrible. What a yoke. Mate, he used... he used skid.
He had slick tyres on and he brakes on a fucking curb. Idiot.
He was on slicks.
He went to slicks.
No fucking way. He used...
What a fucking clown.
Yeah.
That's ruined our race.
Yep. Are we still towing?
Yeah, 3 minutes though, so it's right at the beginning of the fucking lap.
It's gonna be quite a bit of damage in it. Fucking hell.
Right, fucking on the protest now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be that hard to judge, is it?
No, but he'll just get a drive for it. That's all he'll get.
Yeah. But the track wasn't even... It isn't even ready for slicks.
That's unforgivable, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys.
Here it goes. No, mate, you don't have to apologize. What could have
Yeah,
you
you
done?
can't
Predict
do
the
anything
future
about
and
it.
jump.
To be fair, Matt, I didn't even know it. I didn't even know what happened.
Maybe because there was no way to know what would have happened. Literally, there was no way to avoid that. You just were on the way, and he was just...
It's just so
Not
frustrating.
stopping
That's
any-
2 solid stints down the pan.
Yeah.
Ah, we're fucked.
It's okay, mate. The record is gonna be 10 minutes-ish of damage.
It's annoying we don't have the fast repair. I know, to
Yeah.
be fair, the other one was engine, wasn't it? So we'd have needed that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least this one isn't engine damage.
Isn't it so fucking annoying though? Like 1 second earlier, 1 second later, I'd have been able to do something.
Yes. It's just really lucky. Everyone was just a passenger, mate. Once that guy just touched the paint, everyone was a passenger.
Why is he pushing so hard on slicks?
Mate, why was he on his legs in the first place? What was the lap times? 4:19, 4:18 at most, right? It wasn't crossover yet. Oh.
The car's got great pace. The car feels amazing, and that fucking idiot does that.
Yeah. That's racing, I guess.
So annoying. Right, I'll tell you. Are you getting in now, Danny? Are we going to be like 10th, 11th?
Yes, I'm gonna get into the car. I'm not yet in the session, but I still have time, don't I?
I'll just tell you because it's 20 seconds of tow still yet. I think it's going to be ages. I'm still here in case it's not, but keep
Yeah,
all your
I'm just turning everything on.
That's so annoying. It's so annoying.
It is. It's got
Please
to be the most
apologise.
annoying shit ever. Yeah.
It don't make a difference.
7, 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. So yeah, it's all yours.
Yeah. It should be enough. Okay. Ugh.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Alright, their team aren't showing up on the website. Well, they're sorted and it's sorted now.
Right. Launching the game now.
Major disappointment, that, guys.
Yep. Is there another time slot?
Oh, mate, I'm devastated.
Yeah.
Eight minutes is 2 laps.
Plus the tow. Don't forget the tow.
Yeah. be outside the top 15, I think.
How many GT3s are there still running?
I think they all are.
What are we? Yellow?
Yeah,
No, we're pink, aren't we?
I think. Yeah, all GT3s are still running.
Okay. Okay, I'm in the session now.
Okay, mate, you still got time.
Okay.
Oh.
How much?
You've got 5 minutes.
Okay. Is it 8 minutes of mandatory and even more of
Oh
optional?
no, there is optionals. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Are we doing them all? I guess.
I was just leaving it in there to do all of them. That's really gutting.
Yes.
I was fucking proper chuffed with myself there as well.
Was a proper drive.
They apologised. I don't even know what the fuck they were saying though.
No, I don't know. French. My team, no tyre, no shifter.
Google Translate, please.
The annoying thing is, it's still not showing on the website for me to protest it. No.
Okay.
Trying to get on.
Mm. It's... Is it car on dries, right?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know because I don't think it's done a pit stop yet, Danny. So you can change it. Oh, how'd you do it? Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
I'd
change.
definitely
Just change
go
it.
for dries. The leaders have just done a 4:15. P2's done a 4:18. Yeah, it's hitting crossover. So by the time you're rolling out, it'll be dry.
Okay, it's starting the optionals now.
Okay. Have you put dryers on, Danny?
Yes, they're on.
Cool.
The tire's gonna be even colder because I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
Is there a dry line on most
Yes.
corner?
Yeah. It's mostly dry, mate. Now.
Yeah.
It's just wet on the edges of the track and coming down towards the Porsche curves. There's some puddles because of the camber of the road.
Copy. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Let's pretend this didn't happen.
I mean, with your pace, you'll get us back up to P2 by the time that you hand the car back over to Joe.
I mean, I hope so. I'm gonna pray a bit. Is the rain already showing up on the radar?
Nah, clear on the radar, mate.
Okay, maybe in some 20 minutes.
I've got it up on the pop-out screen, so I'll keep you updated.
Thanks.
Or will I? I'll just let it happen. Keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right,
What?
good luck. The tyres now.
Oh.
Yeah, just remember, mate. Cold tyres, obviously.
Yep. Cold and wet.
Wet and cold.
Mm-hmm.
Just like my sense of humour. Oh dear.
Let's get it done.
Right.
Can you
that
watch
seems
the
getting
exit?
added.
Yep.
You've got 5 seconds more than that behind.
Bit of puddles in the inside there. Or moisture.
GTP 2.5 back. You've got a 20-second gap now, so just settle yourself in.
Good. Thanks.
I'll be right back, lads.
Yep.
Are these folk still on wets?
I believe everyone's on dries now.
Oh.
Just be careful of him rolling. Nice.
Yep. Well done, Danny boy.
Yeah, maybe I went too
Unbelievable.
quick on the throttle, but honestly, it just doesn't matter. Well, obviously, I don't wanna put another nail in the coffin, but
Yeah, like Jamie just said, 16 hours to go. A lot to play for. Let's just have some fun.
yes, that's
The car is good in the rain. Let's get more rain and we'll pick up more positions. Top 10 still on. Yep.
Sorry, man.
One second back.
okay.
Oh my
Asshole.
god. Unbelievable. Well seen, Danny. Oh, good start well planning. Oh, he's
This-
clean fast.
There's teams in split 1 that are purposely cutting the chicanes in the wet just because they don't get the slowdown for it.
Oh, I'm gonna get banned.
One of them's just been given a stop and hold for a lap
Who was that? Been given a stop and hold?
in split 1
Big one.
For what?
That's shitty, mate.
for cutting
Cutting
the
the chicane.
chicanes and accepting the slowdowns because in the wet it's slow enough for you to use up the slowdown but you still gain time by doing it.
Cheeky.
You gain about 3-4 seconds by taking some of the corner cuts with the slowdown.
That's just muggy. As if people weren't going to like.
working on getting it sorted so I can file that protest.
Jesus, take the wheel. Hey, come on, Jesus. You're putting all this debris on the track.
Fucking hell.
One second back, you'll get you.
Rain has just popped his head out on the radar, ever so slight, still good 10-15 minutes away. It's edging, and you like a bit of edging, Danny.
Oh, yes, I do.
You're doing really well.
Cheers.
stabile B-Staffel. Da kommt Unit, da kommt Abstand.
Looking at this, what is happening right now? This is a long pit stop.
This is the 20.
So, based on your current pace, you are faster than everybody ahead of you for
Oh
position.
shit. Good stuff.
I retract that statement. You are faster than everybody bar one GT3 on track currently.
What are they doing?
58.5, you just did a 59.6.
Copy that.
But they're all the way down at P21.
Copy.
Car number 43 of the team keeps together again from Omnius Gaming. You have a 30-second stop and go for a avoidable contact. Please let us know if you'd like to protest this.
Shit.
Otherwise, you will have a stop and go in the next 3 laps.
Weird. I just got on my headset. You know, on the VR headset you can change the distance between the eyes.
Yeah.
IPD. And I got as if I changed it, so I got like a pop-up in the middle of the screen. Really fun.
Is it okay now?
Yeah. It does it. It has been doing this from time to time, I don't know why. Maybe
Hey,
the
race
OT.
control.
It's low enough for.
Yo,
Will you look the last 3 laps of Jesus Garcia? He keeps cutting the second and third turns into the gravel and then avoiding the time slowdown.
what car number is he?
07 in the GTP.
He's done it twice in the last 3 laps and gained some time on it. Please.
I'm sure a lot of other guys are doing it as well.
Yeah, he's right. That GTP was cutting the first corner. Driving through the gravel and straight through the bus stop.
A little beef.
Hey mate, sorry. With a BMW and Klaus Kyle there, corner.
Yeah, he keeps. Mate, that's mental. He just cuts out the first corner.
I can only see it happening once so far, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Alright, thank you. I will watch also.
Any more, just record it and let us know through the normal channel.
Thanks so much, sorry.
No, he does it twice.
Split one? Or here?
No, here, right here. Car 07. GTP just cuts out the first corner.
Our protest is now filed.
Copy that. What's the car number again? The protest against?
244 Ghost Team Racing.
Copy that. Rain is about 10 minutes away, Danny. It is dark
10 minutes, okay.
green. Dark green.
Okay.
So I think it
So
will catch you
west it
towards the
will
end of this stint. I'll keep you informed now. I've got it on the radar.
Okay.
Just because I've just noticed it, and for your information, that GT3 ahead is 4th position.
Copy.
Got a GTP behind as well. Apparently there is a big memory leak coming from iRacing at the minute. A lot of people are getting caught out by it.
What does that mean?
Let me find exactly what it is.
Is it like the servers are bad or what?
No, it's the actual iRacing running on your system. It's leaking RAM. So it's using too much RAM, basically. Apparently it's a known issue at the minute. Someone who's talking about it says iRacing is using over 34 gigabyte of RAM plus 25
Really?
gigabytes of page file that just keeps growing the longer you're in the sim. That's just in the
Fine.
general chat, so I think it's various people having it worse than others.
Got ya.
LMP2, 3 seconds back.
Copy. Maybe it's because of the replay. They can just maybe try exiting, rejoining, and see if it clears and run.
Yeah, I'll be doing that in a minute because mine's using a lot of RAM at the minute.
Copy.
1 second back. Result from the protesters just come in.
Let me guess. Stop and go.
Stop and hold 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I think that's the second highest I've seen so far. The other one's a stop and hold 1 lap, but other than that, I've not seen anything more than that. Obviously, other than the drive-through. So it seems like we've got like a 3-tiered response at the minute.
Don't want to find out what the 4th tier is. Thank you. Push-ups.
Push-ups.
Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have no rear end, do I?
No, just bring it round slowly. I think the wheels are fine.
Okay, you're
I
clear.
don't think so. I beg to differ.
Right, just take it slow on the left side of the track.
Yeah, I can kind of crawl it, but it's not gonna be pretty at all.
Yeah, just keep it.
I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
left rear is broken, so just call it home. Unlucky, Danny, mate. Rare mistake from you, mate.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I
Unlucky.
just went offline. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I just tried to crawl it, right?
Yeah, just do what you can with it.
Unlucky, mate.
Let me know
Unlucky.
on traffic. I just do not make a mess. I'll cut the chicane probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just be
keep me
careful
updated
crossing
on
over.
Yes. Is it clear or
You've
or
got
should
two
I
coming
wait?
up.
So I wait.
Cross. Yeah, cross now. Go
Really?
now. There you go.
Nice and easy, mate.
It almost came around. Yeah.
There's one car coming, just stay your line.
I'll just do it.
Clear.
Fuck's sake.
Don't speed too far, mate. Fast, mate. It might spear off. Got 2 cars on your
Yep.
left. You are clear.
Okay.
1 on the left. Clear. You got 2 coming.
Yep.
And you're clear. One more
I'll
coming.
just cut one.
You're clear. 15-second gap now to the car behind.
Okay.
One coming. Clear.
Oh shit.
Yeah, watch the speed, just watch the speed.
You've got 2 coming and then you'll be able to flick it. One more.
Leave the car.
Start the flick.
Go.
Yep.
Go, go, go.
Cover. I wait.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
right.
40 seconds, back it up just a
No,
bit.
but
That's too late, too late.
let me know. I'll wait for him.
1,
to go.
2, 3, now. No, no, no.
Now.
Now. Okay.
Okay.
Stay on the right, stay on the, stay on the
yes.
side. Okay, just watch the speed, yeah?
Yeah.
say try and stay off the grass because that's what's going to spin you.
And the paint.
Yeah, just stay on the far right hand side of the circuit. Yeah,
Yeah,
on the paint.
that's fine.
Like this.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll probably get you to cross over soon as well.
I'll stay here. Just let me know.
You've got 2 coming, and then you're better off crossing to the inside one.
Now?
So you cross
Now.
over, yeah.
Yep.
And then stay as inside as you can through there.
I wonder if.
2 more, and then we'll get you to cross.
Yep, I'll wait for the call.
Yep, cross.
Just watch the speed, mate. Just watch the speed, mate. Watch the speed. Got 2 coming. You have 1 more. Another one coming.
Tell me whenever I can cross to the left.
Not yet. Stay on your line.
These 2 cars?
And after this one, now you can. Ten seconds to gap to the car behind.
Copy.
You're doing well, mate. Okay, you've got 1 more coming.
Yep. Now I'll just stay here. On the left.
Yep, you've got 12 seconds.
I'll just
Yeah,
try
just
to
be careful.
crawl it through here.
Yeah.
Just watch your speed, Danny.
Yeah, I'm just crawling it. I don't wanna. There should be some runoff from the exit if I remember.
You'll have 2 cars, and then you'll be able to cross over as well. You've got a 20-second gap, basically.
After this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
now.
onto the track and stay right.
Got 15 seconds, so it's plenty of time. Stay on the
Go
track.
straight.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mark.
Try. You can. Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
No.
Okay, just watch your entry.
Yeah, if I must be a really big idiot if I overspeed in this. Or if I spin.
Oh, that left rear is holding on for dear life.
Oh. How's the rain looking?
Yeah, it's touching the track now, actually. No, sorry, not yet, not yet. It's nearly.
Since 7 minutes.
Unlucky, mate.
I reckon you might be going back out onto a wet track.
So maybe put wet.
Just leave it for now. We can keep an eye on the rain and we can watch other people on track as well.
Yeah. I'm sorry, really.
No, mate, unlucky. Easily
I
done in
can
the
play
wet.
for it.
You were driving really well, though. It's so easy to
Yeah.
just lose your concentration for 1 second.
Yeah, just step too much into the outside.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a pee.
Okay.
I mean, it was just that one tire.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm really sorry. It feels unfair for you.
I mean, I got us a drive-through, so...
No, it's okay.
Someone's gonna have to send a safety crew to that guy.
Thank you for helping me bring it back.
Yeah. It's... When it's like that, it probably still works out much quicker to do that than the tow. You turn the ignition off on the car, haven't you?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, okay. As long as the steering wheel's not on, the dash isn't on, you're fine.
Yep. Yeah, I turned it off when I arrived.
Yeah.
It's a mistake. But though, I mean, I'm not justifying myself, but on real life, I think that hit would have been a lot less punishing.
Yeah, it would be. I've said this a few times now that the damage models for these GT3s need to be looked at.
Yeah.
Not because you hit... Let me figure it out.
Oh wait, no, mate, this is even worse than when Joe got murdered. It's 6 minutes of mandatory damage and 6 minutes, almost 7 of optional.
Yeah, we'll have to take it. That just means that you'll be coming out onto a wet track, so you can use your OP pace on everyone else.
Yeah, but won't do much, would it?
Okay, you hit the wall at 50 kph was the impact on the wall.
Yeah.
It was because it wasn't square on as well. You've gone in with that rear left.
Yeah.
That's what snapped it.
the tire barrier, not a concrete wall. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Jump up here, mate.
That rear left was
That
really
message was sent at a bad time, but thanks
Yep.
anyways.
Right, I'm just going to restart iRacing just to try and reduce any risk of these crashes that are happening.
Copy. Yeah, the rain is just about.
Yeah, you'll be going out on a wet track, I reckon, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'll select the wets and the stuff.
I'm back.
Hey,
Rain is just touching the track. Same
yeah,
place as
just
before.
about here.
Yeah.
Yeah, still got like 5 minutes of options.
Oh bloody hell! We're gonna be lost.
I'm sorry.
I mean, accidents happen.
Yeah. I was saying also, thank you for helping me bring the car back.
No, no problem, mate. That's what teams are for. Oh. Here comes the rain. Rain's just hit the pit lane now.
Here comes the money.
Are you going
Money,
out onto wets? Yeah.
Yes, I've selected them.
Worthwhile.
saying. He'll go out on wets and then he'll have faster pace than everyone and straight back into the top 5.
Into the top 5 losers. 4 minutes. Oh. Let's just pretend this didn't happen. Version 2.
Car number 5, you've been assigned a drive-through penalty
Could
for
be worse.
avoidable
Could be that
contact. You have
GTP
10
that's just
minutes
joined
to
with no
appeal
front left
on the
wheel or
website.
nose.
No, the leaders are just in front to think that we were chasing them and we got them, and now we're just here. It's just sad. No, sorry. École de pilotage, moto karting, assignment. Did you have some good slips at Le Mans, Joe?
Not really. Just slept on the start-finish straight for 3 hours or so. So it's not long. But yeah, it was a nice place to sleep.
Great?
You're sleeping next to hypercars and stuff. So
Yeah. A V12 lullaby, isn't it?
yes, yeah, V12 lullaby.
Oh, they're just reversing. What? What? Did you see that?
No.
They went back.
Probably
the,
overshot.
the Beamer. But they didn't just stop. They just stopped, and they stayed like that for 30 seconds. Then went back. Then went front. Then stopped. Then again in front. What? Like what? Say what?
Inglewood.
Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, it's not wet.
Everyone's boxing for wets now.
Yeah.
You have
I think
a.
this is the longest period of rain as well.
Yes, it is. It's a bit fun seeing all the cars in red, none in blue.
Why have I just seen someone as a rookie? Where I've just seen a rookie rating on pit lane.
Really? Wow.
Well, there's someone that is P18 that has 500 I rating.
Well, well, he's ahead of us. So it's
Yeah,
not so
you've been
funny.
beat by a 500 I rating.
No. Oh, thank God this doesn't affect your safety rating or your I rating. This would- 50 seconds to the launch. But it still hasn't changed the tires, I think.
Yeah, it'll do it as the damage is fixed, I think. Let me have a look. I think you're on slicks.
Yes. Am I?
I can't tell from the suspension.
I'm just gonna try to see really quick.
Car's fixed.
Look for. It seems slicks. Yeah, I'm on a dry tire. It says the spotter. So I need to wait. It's
There you go.
replacing them.
Busy pit lane.
Yeah, everyone's in. I think this next period of 2 hours will kill a lot of people, I think.
Yeah, don't forget, a lot of people use their
Dry setup.
fast repair already. Like, no, we have,
Yeah.
but you never know. God dang it. Right.
God damn.
I'll keep an eye
Okay.
on pit lane.
Thank you.
Then don't think there's anyone else on the track, if I'm honest. I think everyone's in pit lane, so you've got completely clear. Yeah, it's completely clear, mate. There's not another soul around you. Everyone's just coming out of the pits.
Yep.
Right, remember cold tyres, mate.
Copy. It's not raining here at the moment.
Yeah, there's more coming though, so don't worry. It's like a little pocket at the minute, but then it's just, yeah, massive deluge.
Copy.
Cold tires.
Yep.
Oh, someone was black flagged.
Oh, really?
Ferrin Cats.
Yeah, let's see what they've got. Let's see. Which one?
Yeah, we rained across the start line, I imagine, Danny. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, they've got to drive through that car.
Cool.
Someone off on the right side. Top of the hill.
Yep, sure. Thanks.
Not to scare you, but the GT that's directly behind you is 500 iRacing.
Oh no. Oh no. You're not beat me.
Oh,
I was.
isn't that's the car that killed us?
Car 19?
Yes. That driver.
No. 244 is ahead of us. That's who killed us.
Oh shit, sorry, yeah, I pressed the wrong button. That's why.
Yeah, that's who killed us when they took you out. Oh, there goes the GTP behind you.
What the hell is this over
We set such a fast lap last lap. 19 minutes, 27 seconds.
Oh, amazing, mate. World record. All thanks to me.
Car number 7 is going to assign the drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
Why were they attempting the inside? Just like, I'll flush you, you have to move out of the way. Come
Got another one half a second back. Coming
Wait.
inside. Oh, he's staying.
on. Yeah, sensible. Test.
Test, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I can see shit.
Next one's the second back. 2 seconds back. One second back. 2-second buffer to any prototypes. Alright, it's all kicking off in split 2 it seems.
In what way, mate?
Apparently cars haven't been waved through under safety car when they should have been.
Oh, we haven't had a safety car yet, have we?
No, we're not getting one.
Oh, okay. I thought every split was getting one.
No. 2 seconds back.
There's a top 6, top 4.
Top 6 splits. On your ass.
Can see shit. And
I would say that this guy's holding you back, so go for it if you can.
yep. He's flashing or he's letting me go. Oh.
Three seconds back for P2. 0.5.
Yeah.
Going inside.
Go through my
0.5 back.
Yeah, check.
Next one's 3.5. Two seconds back.
Okay.
He'll get you on this straight.
Okay.
Next prototype is 10 seconds back.
Okay.
You're in like a bubble at the minute as well with the rain.
Yeah.
So there's no rain for a second, but it's going to come back.
On your ass.
Copy.
Steady on now.
What?
Was that a slight slide? That rouge then?
Maybe. Yeah. Tail a bit happy. Or anxious, I must say.
I've just realised why I was so slow in the wet.
Why?
I wasn't putting the traction control up.
Oh. Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I moved the brake bias forward a little bit and TC10.
I'd completely forgot the traction control. I think we are in what is known as no man's land.
Oh, yeah.
On your ass.
Copy that. That car not making himself easy to pass.
Yeah, just be careful of him as you catch him.
Yep.
Driving well, Danny.
Cheers. Oh, they are so slow. Goodbye.
Would you
Really
stop
wanted to
bullying
defend
him,
this.
please? That's just called bullying.
No. Oh, we give you a spoiler straight. Thanks. My boy's struggling.
I'll just say cheers.
Nah, tell them no problem.
He is only 1.2k, so So from what I can tell, because this iTelemetry is having a mare at the minute.
Yeah, I see that.
You seem to be the fastest of their bouts on fastest.
Wow. How helpful.
Got a P2 about 2 seconds back. 3 seconds back through the chicane.
boys. I'll be right back.
Good.
No worries. On your arse on a corner exit. And then GTP leader as well coming through, so there's two of them.
I'll stay just
Yeah. There you go, some nice clean track behind you now.
all people are off. Or maybe
Yeah.
they were into the pit lane, I think that's why I thought they were off.
It seems like there is one GT3 team ahead of us that have disconnected.
Position for us.
P1 has lapped everyone up until P2.
In GT3.
Yeah. Again, just be mindful if you're unlapping
Yes.
against other cars. He's lifted. You've got GTP 7 seconds back.
I'm back.
Okay.
Got GTP a second behind you as well, so just bear that. You're clear at the GT3. He's 2 seconds back.
Don't believe what happened.
This initiative.
Yes. Great Sterling work. I'll say that again. Oh, but now the 50 Equipe Vitesse Audi has found the fence. That looks a bit like Adenauer Force as well. Isn't that just up the way from where the Mercedes clanged
Right side,
the barrier? Oh no, it's at the end of the lap, is it? Just trying to
Next
work out
one's
precisely
11
where that
seconds
is.
back.
Oh, top of the hill at Horak,
Well,
yes.
it's just on the climb up to
At the top of the style track, where the old track used to be, is where the fans are probably wedged into the rear right wheel arch. So it's lost it just going through the twisty stuff at the top of the hill at Horak after the Caracciolo carousel and firmly connected
the wheel through the British Marshals on that course. Actually, Johnny.
Well, a huge hit for them.
That they already see. It's what you can't see is what usually puts a car out. So that was a big hit. That was a massive hit, and we're just now. We've got some British Marshals on that post, actually, Johnny.
Okay.
Gonna have
We
to
can,
keep an eye on
see
the
by the
stint
flag that
because
they
I
are
think your
waving.
last stint,
And
Danny,
it's
you'll
not the yellow
push
flag.
into that time that you said you're not
Also-
free.
National flag.
Also a spin for Porsche number 94.
Okay.
Oh, and a huge hit for the 33.
So I'll
Second
keep an eye
place
on it and
car
see
has
whether we can move some
absolutely
around.
walked it. And this is
A little bit
massive
clear.
drama at the 53rd edition of the ADAC 24 Hours of the Nürburgring. Julian Andlauer, second place, coming around where the 94 Porsche had spun, and that was David Kiefer. And now the nose cover, I want to call it the bonnet, but of course the engine's at the rear of the Porsche, the nose cover right flicked up against the Julian Andlauer windscreen. At least he can get into pit lane via the back door, but he's got to get round the rest of the Grand Prix circuit before he does so.
What I'm really concerned about there, Johnny, is there's a lot of fluid coming onto the windscreen, and there are little radiators at the front of that car, which I'm sure have been damaged to somewhat. He, luckily, as you say, can get round to the Grand Prix. Through the first chicane, absolutely unsighted, and it's essentially the lights of the car
2 seconds
facing
back.
him as he comes through the chicane, which means what have been damaged to somewhat. He, luckily, as you say, can get round to the Grand Prix. Through the first chicane, absolutely unsighted, and it's essentially the lights of the car facing him as he comes through the chicane, which means he's a deer in headlights or a rabbit in headlights. Cannot see what he is driving into. And one car back was Kelvin van der Linde in the BMW, and
Look
somehow
at Ben
misses
being
both of them.
proactive.
Out on earth did Kelvin van der Linde
What do you mean?
so quickly to dodge to the
He's
right
just
and
set up
get
a channel
out of the
for
way of
Spa.
both Porsches, Joe.
What was Davey Wimmer just saying about the jeopardy in this race?
Nice.
And also it can
Team car is
Effectively the car, and crucially
Two laps to go, Danny.
Copy that.
.5 back.
Come in.
Next one's 23 seconds back. Car on the left.
Oh, see ya.
Hey, we gained a place.
Gonna be like that for
Really?
hours now.
Woo! Viva. EPA. Oh, someone's off.
Yep. Yeah, you good. He'll just come flying back past you on the left side.
Yep.
Okay, thanks for that. Even though I might didn't make it work, but thanks, mate.
Next GTP is about 5 seconds back.
Okay.
One second back.
Yep.
And you'll be boxing at the end of this lap.
Okay. Oh, I'm in on the X. Okay.
Yeah. You'll be boxing end of this lap.
Yeah, I got
Just be careful with this guy, yeah.
Yep.
He's running all dry lines.
Yep.
You are clear, just be careful.
Yep.
He's backed off.
Oh, good save. I wonder if you know I am eating Tokyo.
I've just let that GT3 behind us know that we're boxing at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Hopefully they'll just hold back a little.
Nah. I'll be far gone when I box.
Yeah. So you are boxing.
Okay.
Do we want to keep the same tyres?
Me?
Yes.
Fuck it, yes.
Yeah, they'll be warmer, Danny, and you've still got a long time of rain, so
Right, you're on the same tyres.
good shout, JJ. Solid stint, Danny. Well done, mate.
Yeah, I'm really sorry still, but yep.
It'll be the
No
next
worries.
2 or 3 hours that a lot of people die because they're just tired.
Yeah.
So if we can just keep it solid, we'll gain plenty back.
Yep.
Your pace at the end then is basically on match of everyone that I can see for lap times.
That's good. Are they gonna stop the GT3 though?
Yes, they're coming across.
Alright. Yeah, tires retained this time.
Yeah, just obviously they'll still be a little cold, so just bear that in mind. Your worst on tyre wear was your rear left at 90%.
Measurable.
P2, 9 seconds back.
Yeah.
4 seconds back to AP2 and a GTP.
Copy.
GTP on your house. He'll be going left. And the P2 will follow shortly.
Oh,
He's
what
coming
is
left
that
side. Yeah.
stupid dive? Dive on your mother.
Joe, are you keeping tabs on Nerve? I don't think so. "15 seconds back to a GTP. 5 seconds back on the GTP.
Okay.
Yes. Great Sterling work.
1 second.
Or anything, they're all in speaking to the driver. So is it an electrical problem? Is it something to do with the steering wheel, something in the cockpit?
Can he not select a gear?
That could well be it. Running car, the Falcon car's on the fight back. The BMW they do have one
Doing a very small pocket of no rain at the minute. It'll last maybe a lap or a lap and a half, but then it'll start raining again.
Circle round, fire it up, motion. They've got the laptop out, trying to find out what is going wrong with this venerable Mercedes 6.2 V8. Plugged into the car, into the electronic brake. If only you could talk to it. You say, tell me what's wrong. What's the matter?
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Whatever the problem is, it's not happening quickly. The fact that the engine's firing, the lights are on, shows that it's maybe not an electric problem, but it's. I think you could be right with the gear selection. I think if we were to guess anyway.
Have they got the car up on the jacks?
Yes.
All right, and are they spinning the back wheels? Are they running the back wheels?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now the engine getting cut off again.
They've got the rear wheels off. But I think there's either a problem with the steering wheel or it's not totally. They're looking round the back end.
Did I just hear drive shaft?
Yeah, possibly. Somebody needs to stick their head in and say, "Was ist los?"
Your German's better than mine, but I did hear the word drive shaft there.
Oh, they're putting the high jacks underneath. This car is going absolutely nowhere. So this is one of the cars that we would have had down as a front runner.
I mean, that's any chance at a victory gone
now.
The way that this race is now, you have to execute perfectly. If you don't, you can only afford a very small delay, and even then you need a car that's more than quick enough to make up the time.
Totally.
There's no safety cars, there's nothing like that. The best you can hope for is a red flag, actually. But that's totally out of the control. That is it, really. Oh dear, oh dear. Well. Heartbreak for Get Speed Mercedes.
To about 8 seconds back.
So Jesse Krohn then for the Rover BMW team, trying to close down the leading car, the Manthey 911. There's Krohn now coming up the hill, up towards just over the crest now, coming through the clip into Whitman, I think.
They've lost drive in that car. Fabian Schiller. He says, I'm at a loss for words. It was a tough 2.5 hours out there. Hairy and scary scenes. People doing 60 Ks instead of 120s in some of the slow zones. Right rear wheel has, excuse me, has lost drive. So that would sound like a drive shaft or a diff problem.
Maro Engel had just been put on board, ready to go. He'd get himself all psyched up, ready to try and run down that gap to the Manthey Porsche. Ah, that's devastating. Really devastating. That's not the work of a moment either to fix that. It's Crone now coming up towards the end of the lap. It wasn't Vipperman, it was Galgenkopf he was coming out of.
Mick Grenier is out in the number 17 Team Get Speed car. They had a time penalty on the way in. Lucas out, Mick Grenier in. That's the
4 seconds back.
Number 17 car.
Okay.
And the number 48 Porsche 992 has been pushed into its garage by the team.
That is, I mean, that is double pain for Get Speed, because not only they have one car out the running for the win now, but a 32-second penalty for minimum pit stop time. That might sound foolish, but the thing is that is pit in to pit out, so they have to, yes, they have to calculate when they need to release the car to get out, and they're quite close to the end of pit lane there.
Yeah.
Your tyres staying under control for temperature, yeah.
Penalty for getting that wrong, having to slow
They're not
down
overheating or anything.
Shouldn't be. The
No.
track's really wet.
Yeah.
Front left is 90 degrees.
That's perfect.
32 seconds is really painful, but the reason why, if you lose 1 or 2 seconds,
No, I was just more concerned with us double stinting the tyres, that's all.
Minute you lose.
Yep.
Just didn't want some bleeding temperature.
But just 2 seconds per pit stop. So you can't afford to just be we'll be a few seconds on the other
He's
side.
on
of it.
your
We'll just let that one go. No, you've got to be right to the top of the second.
Left.
This is interesting on the Get Speed car. They haven't done what I thought they were going to do. I wonder if that's the diff that they're looking at there. There's all kinds of gubbins underneath the back. Meantime, in to the pit lane, the number 84 green and white Audi, or green and silver white, I suppose.
GTP 5 seconds back.
This is the all-Austrian Audi, the Easterland Racing Team, number 84, with Christian Klein as part of the driver lineup. It's very good to see an all-Austrian driver lineup. And they've been quick actually in points in their Audi R8. It's Simon Reicher, Christian Klein, Norbert Siedler, and Max Hofer is a very impressive young Austrian driver as well. So there's it's Reicher 25 years old, Hofer 26. Then Siedler and Klein into their early 40s. Youth and experience in combined effect there for the Austrian squad. At the moment, where are they running at the moment in the number 84 team?
Who's in next?
You.
Copy that.
Time to get nice and wet.
No worries.
Already starting to look, though, very interesting up front. If I read the manufacturers down: Porsche, BMW, Ferrari, Porsche, Aston Martin, Ford Mustang leading the Pro-Am class, Mercedes, a Lamborghini, Porsche, where am I down in 9th, and Lamborghini in 10th, and then another Mustang in 11th. That's the kind of variety that we haven't seen in a wee while.
And if I may, Michelin, Yokohama, Falcon, Michelin, Yokohama.
Joe, have you got Nürburg 24 or are you watching that as well? Or?
Yeah, I've got it on video display.
We haven't had that for a very long time.
How's Jimmer doing?
Don't know yet. They're focusing on the GT3, so let you know.
They've won the last 10 24-hour races here.
The number 175 Aston Martin Vantage MR GT4 is stopped in the second carousel.
No, you're joking.
What?
The Aston Martin stopped in the second carousel as well. Nicky T's car.
The Dane train.
I think that was was that's about 10 minutes ago. There was a yellow flag around that area.
In the carousel. In the carousel.
In the carousel.
The big carousel.
Falling in.
Yeah. And the Dacia Logan is in the Falkenborgen area as well. That one has ground to a halt. And Maro Engel, by the way, out of that number 14 Mercedes Get Speed car. And his helmet is off. It's going to be a long video.
It is. Hopefully they'll get that car back out there. But any chance of a win is over. They are registered for Intercontinental GT Challenge points. That's probably why they want to keep going. Otherwise, you'd maybe potentially see the car retired. But they have other things there. Marco Mappelli in 8th place is flying at the moment. He's got personal best in Sector 1 and 2. It's in the Grand Prix track, which is where we've seen the Lamborghini be very quick. All the way through, to be honest, the run-up to the race as well. The 2 qualifying races, as well as 3 practice and qualifying so far this week. Indeed it is, number 27. The sister car to the 28, the 2 Lamborghinis that produced the 71. A pretty good day for Lamborghini on pole in the GTD Pro category for today's sailing 6 hours off the Glen in the United States. Of course, got coverage of that as well on the Radio Show Limited network of channels. It's a busy
I'm going to stretch my leg for myself a drink before I jump in the car.
A very, very glamorous looking Maro Engel looking at his machine in despair, really knowing that that's it. Maro Engel, I'd love to know how many kilometres he's done in Mercedes AMG trophies. It must be into the 7 figures. How many miles he done a year, and yeah, unfortunately resigned. Handshakes and high fives. Respect between the crews. I mean, Maro's driven with Gatsby many years with so many different AMG teams in this. Just after despondency in that garage, unfortunately. They knew they were in the hunt.
Yeah. I think that's worse though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is worse.
I think that's worse because there was certainly in play. When you look at some of the gaps here, you go down to Daniel Hukadea in the Red Bull Abt Huracan. He's 5 minutes off the lead, but that's not even a full lap. It's nowhere near a full lap. It's 2/3 of a lap. You have to, you have to recalibrate your thinking here. So we've just gone through 1 o'clock in the morning.
The suit's coming off now as well, packing up his helmet. That's it.
He's mentally out of it. He's mentally out of it.
No wonder. Yeah, that's, I mean, and the other 2 drivers, of course, one will be sleeping, I would imagine, and I'm sure they've just got out of the car. No, nothing you can do. You won't get anyone who knows that car better than Maro Engel. And yeah, back to the motorhome, maybe for a sleep or potentially straight to the airport. This is a cool sport. It's a very cool sport.
Driven here, Maro, wouldn't he?
He lives in Monaco, so maybe.
He was going to be at one night anyway.
He's going for breakfast. Yeah, it's a statement, I suppose. Yeah, and I'm sure it's a Mercedes AMG drives. That's a good film. Yeah, and he's neighbours with Thierry Neuville. In fact, Thierry Neuville let him have a go in his company car on the World Rally Car quite recently. This is a big race on the calendar for Maro Engel. And yeah, he'll be devastated with that. Another year goes by.
Yeah, I have news on the Dacia. We've been listening into the radio messages, or at least our live ticket team have been. It's been told towards the pits, and from what the team is saying, they've been talking to the driver, clutch failure in that car. Nick Grenier in the number 17 Mercedes Get Speed car, and he is right at the tailpipes of the Ford HRT 4 Performance Mustang. That is a battle for position, and that is the 6th and 7th place cars.
Simon Vega,
yeah, he was still down by traffic. He was off the track for a moment. pristine.
3 seconds back to a GTP.
No rain here for such a long time. It's been so hot this week, and that is providing its own problems. There's very little grip offline. A number of drivers been reporting that to our ticket team. If you want to read the ticket, it's there on the website. It is in German. Underneath the Bilstein Bridge. And that Mustang's got a bit of poke.
1 second.
V8, Must Ford V8 versus AMG V8. The two companies who know how to make an excellent dimension onto the pitch. And wow, just up the dot in a row. That is a proper straight line speed race. And in draft, Rennie could not much about that. That pony can gallop.
So not only was it a bad exit from Galgenkov onto the straight because there was traffic there, also you're then giving a toll to the guy behind, and Nick Grenier couldn't make the pass. And that, of course, is the leading Pro-Am car.
On the previous lap, Thomas Preining lost 12 seconds to Jesse Cohen in the lap time 8:37 flat, whereas Cohen's in 8:25.4. Now, that's not because Preining particularly made any mistake. That is much more likely to be a slow zone or a code 60 or something like that that's been in place when Preining came through that part of the track and then lifted before Cronin came through. And that comes and goes all the way through. So it's easy to read too much into that. That will come and go.
The mistake too much curb on the Grand Prix circuits. Simon Awega just trying too hard there. Maybe he's looking in his mirror. He's just coming off.
As it stands, you've got 7 laps on fuel.
Took way too much curb and it massively unsettled the car. And he couldn't get back on the throttle as they go by the Samantha Tan Mini.
Yeah, the Bulldog Racing machine, brand new. Many have made quite a habit of running their new compressor once JCW car here at the Nürburgring, and imagine that you're in that Mini. It's got well over 300 horsepower. You're going down the gas back as hard as you can, and you're really pushing, and then 2 SP9 cars come by you like fighter jets. This is not an easy race. This is one of the ultimate challenges you can possibly face in endurance racing, whether that be for the car, as we've seen in the Mercedes-AMG GT3, which you'd think that car would be totally bulletproof now, and it more or less is, but here at the Nürburgring it exposes issues in cars. If it doesn't even require you to do anything wrong. It can really be cruel sometimes for a driver. So easy to make an error every turn. And in the dark particularly, you have to have your eyes everywhere, because you're looking out. If you run through a code 60 or you run through a yellow flag, or there are huge penalties, race-ending penalties. That cost the Matai car in 2019, Lord Banter leading by over 4 minutes, and they went through a code 120, I think it was, and they got a huge penalty, multiple minute penalties, so they lost the race. So for a driver, it is such a challenge.
3 seconds back.
First the two cars that we're keeping an eye on at the moment, battling for 6th position, Simon Awega and Nick Grenier. Both front engine V8 drive cars. The Mustang probably a little bit higher in profile than the AMG GT. They have completely different handling characteristics. You can see by the lines that the individual drivers are taking. Grenier can turn the car into the apex easier and then hold a tighter line and release if he wants to off the corner, whereas Awega is really struggling to get that forward into the apex. Now, where are they on their respective run plans is, if there's a tyre advantage for the chasing car. Wants to bridge it out of there.
Awega is 4 laps into his stint, whereas Grenier is 2 laps into his stint. Right. Grenier running a Michelin tyre, Awega running Yokohama. So, that could play a part factor. Also, it could be down to who prefers the night as well. I mean, there's nothing more compelling than 2 SP9 GT3 cars at night on the north side being driven by 2 proper drivers, which is exactly what is playing out right now in this battle for position, and honestly, I could just revel in onboard footage of driving at them at night. Well, that's cool. It's just fantastic.
That's what you're going to get at this time of night.
And that's the best kind.
This is the closest battle on the circuit at the moment. It was barely 0.2 of a second when they went across the line last time around. Omega has stretched that out a wee bit at various parts of the circuit, but it appears now
the car ahead of us for position is in the pit lane at the minute, getting repairs. He'll gain position
right back there. Yes, he is.
with either this lap or next lap.
So bumpy over those concrete blocks
2
on the
seconds
inside
back.
of the carousel. There's traffic ahead. Opportunity for Mick Grenier to take a position in the overall, but not in class. Two different class cars here. Bit of an early break by Awega. It was just a lift off before the little jump by Mick Grenier.
Down the hill, down the helter-skelter that is Vipperman, right, then left, it's so quick down here, coming through Vipperman, and you're over 200 kilometres an hour through there.
Now coming down to the left before Brunchen. That's quite steeply downhill there as well, and traffic needing to be wary of these two cars. One of the Hyundai TCRs there, I think that was the 831. See it on the tracker. Closing speeds are incredible. And we've got a close vehicle there as well. That's one of the four mentors. There's a job you wouldn't fancy either, by the way.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Not even with all the flashy lights in the world.
No, and that's something that why you cannot step straight into a GT3 car here. You have to go through the whole right permit process. As Grenier gets a big amount of air underneath the front wheels coming through the Bellavest. That is so quick through there as they come up towards the starboard front.
I think he's struggling a bit on pace, so he's probably just going to wait.
Then Charles proper, but just before the Kleine carousel, I think that Grenier putting on a show here. Some fans going back to bed, some standing on the steps. Mistake for Awega.
Yeah, mistake by Awega. He got too close to the car.
Yeah, it'll be end of this lap that we'll gain that position that I was talking about.
Even if he doesn't get a good exit from the triple AMX right, it's a triple pressure there, sorry, bobsled, triple AMX right. So they're coming down the straight, and the Ferrari is now in. Don't panic that it's up on the jacks. That's standard operational procedure.
Thomas might looking like he's going to be left in the car, or they are the switch the driver. We'll confirm that when they come out. Of course, running on your car. Robert Boccolacci. Yeah,
is there no more rain, or is it just very light?
You are coming to the end of the light period. You are currently in a dry hockey. But there is more to come, but only 10-15 minutes worth. And then there won't be any rain for 4 hours.
Car number 19, you've been given a 30-second stop and hold penalty for avoidable contact for not hitting for wet tires. You have 10 minutes to appeal, at which time, if you have not, you'll be given a penalty. Do not take the penalty on your own. Wait for iRacing to give you the penalty.
you've got a pocket of GTPs coming up behind you. The first one's 3 seconds back. GTP leader 2 seconds back. That position that I said we was going to gain, they came out on this lap. They've just gone through the second chicane.
Okay. Good save, mate. Just for information, just to give you a little boost, on the lap times that I can see, you was the next quickest car behind you was 4 seconds slower than you.
Damn.
Be very careful with that car ahead.
Yep.
back. Dropped back a bit, so they're about 3 seconds back at the minute. Two seconds. Rain will be ending in the next 5 minutes.
There are 3 laps to go at the end of this one, Danny.
Copy that. Just for reference, how many laps are we down on the conversion for category?
7.
Okay.
We've got 2 laps on the car behind. We're on the same lap as the car ahead, and then it's 2 laps further ahead from them.
Oh, they're off.
Yep. Nice. You've clearly got the pace on him, so you'll pull a gap straight away.
Yes.
And he's spun,
Oh, what are they?
I think. Oh no, maybe not. No, he just drifted through Porsche curves.
Oh, not ideal, is it? Suboptimal.
Car in the pit lane is 4th position. It was the car that came out a few laps ago. Just gone back, and they'll be in the pit lane for probably at least a lap. They have no rear wing. back shortly.
Yep.
Okay, mate.
Fine. Oh, they're off. Two laps at the line.
2.5 now, so it'll be 2 laps, mate. Yeah.
That team of the LMP2, they are a bit sketchy.
There's a
They
lot of
almost
people
killed me.
sketchy.
Yeah.
One more lap, mate.
So in this lap, right?
Yeah.
Say that again, mate, sorry.
I'm boxing this lap.
Correct, boxing this lap, driver change, full service.
I reckon next one will be a short stint.
Okay, mate.
It will dry out.
So it's as wet as it's been all the whole race.
Down, boy.
1 second back. Box.
Copy. Good stint, Danny.
Thanks. My knees. I don't know.
Well done, mate.
Again, really sorry for that.
For what?
For a mistake.
That's all right. There's going to be more probably, so don't worry.
Yep. Rain forecasting.
It's finishing
some
now.
4 hours.
I think it's in 4 hours.
3.5 more or less.
I swear to God, if you spin it, Jill, doing that,
What?
you will little weaving on the white line.
I got a pit limit on.
Your traffic managed, haven't you, Joe?
Yes, mate, I do.
Just keep an eye out for anyone careering towards you out of control.
Yeah, not that I'll be able to do much about it, mate, but yeah, it'd be nice to know.
We might have a secret button installed somewhere for some springs.
Oh, Gapple coming. You never told that one of them was going to overshoot into that chicane then.
Yeah.
That's a clusterfuck ahead.
8 into 1 definitely doesn't go.
So track conditions is now lightly wet. We'll continue to monitor the dry line as it appears.
Copy.
Is Danny gone for a nap?
What?
You might as well
No.
go for a nap though, mate, because I'm in for double and then JJ's in for double.
It's 5, almost 6 p.m. So I don't
Too
think
early.
I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah.
Okay, mate.
From what I can tell, Well, it probably won't be long until the dry line starts appearing, if it isn't already.
Say that a bit louder, mate.
Are the tyres starting to overheat yet, or?
No. Left front's the warmest at 101, 100 actually now.
So the dry line is coming nice and slowly.
Copy that.
Robert Kubica was in no mood to wait around.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
I think that's actually Robert Kubica.
Definitely.
So we can add that to our list of professionals that we've raced.
Yes.
Based on what lap times I'm seeing and your lap times starting to come down, I'll start focusing on dry line through the corners and then cooling on the straights.
Copy that.
Obviously, still bearing in mind that curbs will kill.
Always do.
They're just some kind of unholy entity that is thirsty for blood.
To give you further information on that call, the top 5 are all now lapping below 425s, some as low as a 421.
Copy. The car's got great balance.
Yeah, that's what I like through these conditions. It's just planted and just sticks with the sway that you're giving it. Because my iTelemetry is actually working for this particular moment, there is a car about 5 places or 3 laps ahead of us. They've been in the pits for 14 minutes currently.
Copy.
I'll go empty my bladder.
about what cars around you are doing or anything?
Yeah, no worries, mate. I think we've got 2 laps of the car ahead, haven't we?
Yes.
I think just literally trying to keep it safe on the road now.
People are definitely finding grip out there because there's people dipping into 419s now.
This isn't good.
Yeah, he's got no front right.
It would have been nicer if we could have stayed off the racing line.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting through Porsche curves with that damage. Spun out on the right somewhere. Up at the top.
Copy, that's it.
That GT3 that you can see ahead is currently the second slowest on track.
Copy that.
So they're struggling massively. Everyone's finding it tough at the minute, it seems.
Yeah, that's a leader behind us.
Yeah.
What is this cunt doing?
He's on an out lap, so I reckon they've took a gamble to go to slicks.
Just a thought. Maybe slow down if you've wrecked it 3 times in 1 lap.
That's the car ahead of you having a go at that P1 leader. A GTP leader even.
Yeah.
Come into pit entry, you've got 5.3 laps of fuel.
Copy.
Where are your tyre temperatures sitting?
101. Temp's good.
The car in P1 might be on crack or something. They're going 5 seconds a lap quicker than anyone else at the minute.
Copy. This guy, man.
Yeah, they've got to be on slicks.
now that you've hit some good lighting, I can definitely see that there is an established dry line now.
No, there's not. It's not really. It's still a bit damp.
Right, okay. GTP leader is now boxing.
Yeah, mate, he's gonna kill himself. Yeah, there's definitely a line forming, but it's nowhere near dry. It's just drying.
Yeah.
You can tell by the spray.
You're definitely on the sharper end of the pace now for the conditions.
Copy that.
Let me know what you're thinking as to whether you want fresh rubber or whether you want to keep heat.
At the minute, I think we keep the tyres.
Copy. want to keep these tyres, just try and keep them in best shape as you can, cool them where you can.
Copy. Like that, yeah?
I mean, there is a nice big puddle on the inside of that curve, yeah. Something that's crazy.
Say again, mate.
You want to know something that's crazy?
Go on.
We've still got over half of the race left.
Yeah, I know. Anyone else around us on dryers yet?
It doesn't look like it based on lap times. My overlay's bugged out, so it won't actually show me what tyres people are on. I don't know if there's a sidewall difference between dries and wets.
Is it not on the timing, the live timing?
On what? Race laps?
No, like that live timing page. I thought it said something about tyres.
Oh yeah, it just says that everyone's on hards.
Ah, okay.
there's no one really standing out on massively different pace lap-wise, so...
Yeah, I think I'd rather just go back out on the wets and not worry too much about them overheating or lap time, and just hope people do the crossover too soon and find themselves in the dustbin.
Yep. You want the same set of boots or a fresh set?
I'll have a fresh set of wets, please, mate.
You're all set. One more lap.
Copy.
Alright, Sensei Phillips, I will give you the penalty you have decided to take.
One more to go.
Copy.
It's 30, but what you have to do is you have to disable your service, or it gives you more penalties. Sorry, say that one again.
this lap. I'm now tracking a few cars that are starting to pit. I don't know whether they're on pit cycle or whether they're taking the plunge, so I'll let you know.
Copy.
I don't need to know. It's how iRacing is set up. So if you have anything enabled on your pit stop screen, iRacing increases the penalty time.
What was that?
They got a stop and go, but if you don't uncheck everything on your pit service, it will do pit service as not an actual pit service. It just adds the time onto the stop and go.
Bloody hell, gravel everywhere.
Yeah. It's your favourite car, it's that 111 ahead. That's the GTP leader that kept trying to kill you a few laps back.
Got ya. Yeah, he went past alright now. Any update on them dry tyres?
I'm looking through them now.
22, so are we.
Okay, that car behind you is going to follow you into the pits.
How are we doing?
Just trundling along, just chipping away now. I don't think anyone's taken the plunge yet.
It's right, it's there, it's ready, but...
It doesn't help that you can't look at the sidewalls, I don't think, and tell the difference.
No, Race Labs
No,
has
it
it,
doesn't.
but I don't know.
Yeah, mine's just glitching out. It's been saying that people have been on all sorts of different tyres at different points.
I think that's how it happens if you leave the session and rejoin.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
gravel everywhere now. Monitoring the car in P4 at the minute. They've just done a 4:10.
Copy that.
So I think they might be on dries, but they did pit about 5 laps ago. So I think they went very early and just been very conservative.
Yeah, to be fair, I think it is dries now, but I'm hoping people make the switch too early and just put it in the wall. But yeah, there's a dry line now.
Yeah, just try and keep them cool where you can and use the.
Yeah, I think once they start overheating, I'll box.
someone on the right at the top of the hill, I think. On the left side.
Copy. Yeah, I think the fastest way around the circuit now is dry tyres, but not necessarily the safest. There's a lot of gravel, there's a lot of shit offline. You're going a little bit too deep and you're straight on the water.
Yeah, the leader's just done a 412. That car that I was monitoring have just done a 407.
Copy. I might box this lap for some dries, JJ.
I was just about to say, how big are your balls feeling?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to, because they feel a bit chewing gummy at the minute.
Do you want to take just the tyres, no fuel, and just carry on with the fuel stint?
Nah, just top me up.
No worries. Right, you're all set.
Copy.
So that GT3 directly behind you is the one I've been monitoring.
Copy.
Just be mindful of this T2 when you choose to box.
Come again?
Just be mindful of this P2 for if he tries going right. There you go. So, box, everything's set.
Copy.
So with these, just be very careful as you're coming out of pit lane because you'll be straight onto the wet line.
Yeah, copy.
I'd say give it a couple of laps before you bring your traction down as well.
Copy that.
have got a GTP coming quite quick. There's a car on the left at the top of the hill. He's rolling. remember your traction control if it's starting to kick in a bit too much now.
Copy.
The car ahead of us for position have got the meatball flag currently.
Copy that.
Mistakes are starting to filter through from those ahead of us. Someone's just had a 5-minute pit stop. There's a 17-minute pit stop, a 7-minute pit stop, a 4-minute pit stop. So people are starting to wilt up. A car ahead have just been given a stop and hold for 30 seconds as well.
Was that P15?
No. P15 binned it through Dunlop. Car 4 laps ahead of us have just called for tow. They have no rear wheels.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
So what tow's usually about a lap into that it takes.
Yeah, depends where you are on track.
They were at Mulsanne. They went off at Mulsanne.
Yeah, so probably be about 2 minute tow.
doing well with pace. There's only a handful of cars ahead of you that are going quicker.
Copy that. Thank you.
The car maintaining that nice balance.
Yeah, car feels good.
Yeah. There's a car on the far left rejoining now.
Thanks, mate.
Unfortunately, he was already ahead of them on the road. There's another one off somewhere. Got to go in.
Sorry about that, Braden. I had to slow down at the same time I was trying to let you go.
Car 499, you've been given a 30-second stop and hold for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Please do not take the penalty until we have given it to you in iRacing. Correction, car 490, you have a 10-minute, you have a 30-second stop and hold. You have 10 minutes to appeal. The number was written wrong in the protest. 490.
Thank you. I said 60 to let you know, mate, you're blinking in and out a lot.
Still one on your left.
I was falling asleep.
Don't do that. Danny, when you get a chance, just have a look on the iRace plan for me.
Yes. I am looking at it.
That last stint of yours, it's showing into that orange of you not being sure if you'll be around.
Problem, man. Nah, I'll be around. I'll be around. It's just that I can be around for the ending of the race, no problem. The thing is it's late hours. I'm really knackered and I don't feel like making lots of noise, but I can still be here talking.
Yep.
if it pushes back anymore and we have to jiggle things around, then we can do it on the fly for you.
I don't have any problem with that.
So who's in next?
Me.
And then Danny.
Yes. Then
So
you, then me.
I can have a sleep then.
Yep, you've got
yes
4 stints worth to have a nap.
Cool, so I can go for like 3 hours then, just to be safe.
Yeah, let's have a look. So
Yes, I think it's 50 minutes, right?
52 minutes a stint, I think.
yeah. So you'll be getting out the car at roughly
1 a.m.
20 minutes time. No, it's way past that now.
Yeah, I got 22 minutes on my stint left, I believe.
Yes. And then you'll be penciled back in. Current timing, 6:15. So call it 5:30.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to get some dinner then, before Joe finishes his stint.
Yeah, if you go now, then that's fine. And then you're covering me when I get in.
Yes, that's the idea. Right, Peter.
them lap times dropping.
Copy that.
Really much going on around you now. P4 have just binned it. They've got no rear end.
Yeah, I think we just need to try and keep it safe now to the end. See where we end up so we can do. It's annoying because we definitely had the pace to win this.
Yeah. Three laps.
Copy.
Well, hell.
Thank you. Shit came out of my fucking arse just then.
So, that curb's not quite dry yet.
No, I don't even think it was a curb, I just think it just unsettled the car. Just think it was a bit more aggressive turning because it used more of the curb, I don't know. Oh, fuck me, that woke me up, I tell ya.
49, if and when y'all get me, I'm not going to hold y'all up my first laps on a semi-dry track.
You've got 2 laps to go. I'm just going to go and stretch my legs, use the bathroom and get sorted.
Kushti Belushti. Copy.
Standard.
that GT3 that went straight on through the chicane did slightly clip the wall as they went through.
Okay.
They've got away with it, I think.
They're P8, I think.
Yes. Boxing at the end of this one.
Copy.
Thanks, Mark.
So, based on current stint timings and the weather forecast, guess what weather you'll be coming back to, Joe?
Wet.
Yep. It'll
Fun.
be starting to rain just as you come back.
Copy that. Well, best get my head down then, eh?
Yep. The weather. It will be your stint that gets wet, basically, as far as I can tell so far from timings.
Yeah, no worries. I'll worry about that when I wake up.
Yep.
Right, track's pretty much dry. Curbs are still wet, especially coming out the first and second chicane. The exit curbs are wet.
Yep.
Other than that, I think it's pretty much alright. Just stick to the dry line.
Copy.
Don't be afraid to
don't
lose
do
the TC.
And don't do what I did. I'm loading the session, so not stealing.
Copy that, boys.
box.
Copy. Pit lane entry still wet as fuck.
I was just about to say, was that a little wetter than expected?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
There you go, boys.
Good luck.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's
Good
wild
job, Joe.
that the session is still classed as wet.
Yeah, it's still a little bit, but you get away with it. Thanks, Danny. Right, I'm gonna go and hit the hay because I'm hanging.
Yeah,
Yep.
well deserved,
No
mate.
worries.
Cheers, boys.
I'll watch the exit for you.
Copy.
There are a couple of cars approaching behind. No, it was a terrible call out. Is there anything you want me to watch?
Just more for keeping an eye on cars off track more than anything. I've got the relative up, so it's just more of if there's a car in the middle of the track or whatever. Especially through Dunlop, because that's where a lot have been going off.
Andrea, Olette, start number 49.
It's Mr. Patience.
It is. His last name is Patience.
Really?
Okay, I'll leave you to it for another 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Is that good?
No worries.
start line.
That was a joint and a half. Holy shit, I about shit myself.
A pleasant jump scare.
.78. Once you get close, I'll let you pass. I'm not gonna fight it.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, guys.
You think you do that enough, you learn a thing or two. I don't know.
Thank you for trying, though, 111. Appreciate it.
guys are fighting to keep me behind.
Yeah. They don't like being overtaken, do they?
Jesus Christ.
Just keep your head down, you'll have your way. Watch out. Oh, it's very slippery. Don't worry.
Yeah. Got it. I use this guy.
Yep. Just keep it on the right side. You've got solid pace, so even that.
Yeah, I just don't know why they were defending against me.
Yeah.
Just because they know that I can't really use the wet track to get by them.
Mate, in the last corner, that car bottled his exit, but still, it's so quick on a straight line.
Yeah. Won't mind, but he's not quick. It's just the car.
Yes.
Because I could tell by the way that I stuck by his side through that chicane then.
Yeah, not really brilliant, and yeah.
Like that fucking other cars cost us 15 seconds.
Still no signs of rain on the radar.
No, it won't be. Still got the rest of this stint, the next stint, and then your two as well.
Yes.
Before it will start to show, it'll be sort of towards the end of your first one that it'll start to show.
Yes, the end of this one. Yes, in an hour it should start raining or so. Maybe less. So towards the end of your second stint.
P3 that's just binned it.
Oh really? At the first
Yeah. It was at the exit.
Oh. Oh yes, you're right. Ooh. Big hit. Your car's pretty much as damaged as mine after my funny expedition to the world.
Stop it. trying to find where's got grip now that I can try and utilise as much as possible.
Yes.
Oh, it's this car again.
Oh yes. Your little friend.
People need to start riding these curbs more again. Need to start drying them off. Yeah.
Well saved.
Yeah, just that curb's still not dry on the inside. But if I carry a little less speed through there and give it a try, I'll see what it's like. I was already down on my lap time, so...
Yeah.
I now know to avoid it still.
Yes. It's very dirty there.
Yeah, something not. I hardly even touched that.
Yeah.
Where, there we go.
Yeah, you're clear.
I don't even think that was half the tyre on it.
No, mate, I'll check it. You barely just brushed it. I think you got just the right side onto the damp stuff and half the tire into the puddle. That's enough to send you.
Especially because I'm braking as well.
Yes. Yeah, you hit the puddle. Don't worry about it.
Let's go catch them again.
Again, yeah.
Shows how off pace they must be if I keep catching them.
Yes. They still refuse to make themselves easy to pass.
Yep.
GTP 6 seconds behind.
Copy.
Sorry, I sometimes make weird noises when I'm digesting the food.
No worries. Right, how much of a pain are these going to be this time?
I think you're catching somebody. Again. Yet again. There are only like, including us, only 4 or 5 teams who are 3 man in it.
Yeah, there won't be many.
Yeah. There are teams with up to 6, 7 drivers.
Yeah.
How they fit that much into a car? Okay, the rain has just showed on where.
Okay.
It seems quite even, at least the first part. A very, very distinguishable line, no interruptions, but it just a tiny bit that has wheels.
Yep.
GTP 1 second behind.
Okay.
Through white. Clear.
Where to go?
Yeah. Just try to see if you can use the next all the traffic to punch a hole.
Yep.
I think he's not fighting.
No, he is. There we go.
Well managed. Good job.
Can't keep any fucking temperature in these rear tyres at the minute.
Spin them. No, just kidding, man. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Half the reason why I've not really got as much pace as I should do is because I can't get any temperature into the rear tyres.
Yeah, no, right. It's tough out there.
So currently sat in the mid-60s on tyre temperature.
Yeah, quite cool.
me a favour?
Yep.
Go into the pit stop and uncheck tyres. I'm going to double stint these tyres.
Okay.
I just want to try and keep, even though I've not got much temperature, I want to keep the temperature I've got.
Yeah, and it will be only a couple laps, not a full stint until the rain. It's starting to show more, and it's gonna be very even. So it will get wet quite quickly in one lap, I guess.
Yep.
You got 2 laps of fuel?
Okay.
Whenever you're close to entering the pit lane, I'll take a picture so you can see the radar.
Yep.
At the moment, it's looking like some good 6 straight laps with no stop on the rain.
Okay.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Fuck me.
Oh, there was a big crash, and the leaders, they didn't crash, but they got caught in the middle. They just had to stop. That's the reason of the chat.
Yeah, unless it's costing them 7 laps, then it doesn't matter.
But a McLaren crashed, so.
Yeah, I can see that there's currently 2 cars in the pits that have been there for a while, like 4 minutes. Have a look at car 89 for me and tell me what damage they've got there in the pit lane.
At the moment.
Yes, they're in the pit lane currently.
It's very similar to the one I had. At the moment, they have no rear wing, and the back end is just broken.
They've been in the pits for 4.5 minutes at the minute.
It's gonna be very similar to what I had. Be mindful we're pitting this lap.
This lap or next lap?
Next lap. I mean, you. Let me check. Where are you? Sorry.
Ended.
Okay, so next lap. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, they still have no rear bumper, no wing, and the wheels are just bent. They managed to crawl it into the pit lane though, so they didn't tow it. But there was a GT3 McLaren blue color, which was the one that had the incident last lap. But we were ahead of them, so we didn't get any position. Yeah, they were sitting P in class. I don't. They're sitting P40 overall, but I don't know in class. Good lap.
Yeah, that's why I want to keep these tyres, because if I can keep temperature in them, they'll be alright. Speaking of, I've just lost our rear right temperature.
No.
Now the second I go even slightly offline, they just drop the rear temperature. So a bit like that. Do you still reckon it'll be about half a stint before I'll need to hit for wets?
Yes.
Can't be that. I'm making a change. Under fuel us slightly.
Yes, good.
Took about 4 laps of fuel out, so we should still be pretty over-fueled, but if we don't need all the fuel, then
yeah, no,
it's pointless throwing it in.
So box.
Stop it. This is gonna kill these tyres going through this wet pit lane now.
It will. It's not that bad, is it? I don't see any puddles.
No, it's just damp rather than wet. It's along here that's all wet.
Yeah, that river. Good stint, mate.
Thank you.
On to another one.
That should save us 10-15 seconds.
Yes.
I think Jimmy Broadbent's out of the...
M24, really?
Yeah, I think so. I've just got a
Oh.
tweet notification from him saying it's over.
Oh no. Okay. I'll watch the Peter entry for you. Pit exit.
Drop it.
Just watch that three at the left. It was the only car.
Oh, it's our favourite car.
You, yes. Okay, I'll set up the pit stop with wet tires.
Yeah.
Fuel, yes. Am I jumping next?
Yeah.
Then I'll get ready.
Okay.
I'll leave you to eat then. I'm quitting to rejoin with the headset.
Yep.
How are things looking on track?
P10 now.
Oh, fair enough.
I just got the radio call for light rain, so it'll be in the next 15 minutes.
Okay. I'm launching iRacing again now.
Stop it.
Hope this coffee I had helped me get through the night.
After this double, you can disappear.
Nah. I'm fine, mate. I wanna do the other one. Love the thrill of racing. Unless I feel like shit. But I don't think so. I don't know.
The birds start to chirp away outside my window.
Yep.
It's now 10 to 4.
Oh, starting to come closer to the sunrise.
Yep.
Here we're about 1 hour and a half, or 1 hour into after sunset. hour and a half, yeah. We just got dark.
If I start complaining that I've got no rear traction, turn my traction control down to try and spin the rears up to get some temperature in them.
Oh!
But
Reverse psychology.
Well, they're stone cold, so I want to just allow a bit more slip without completely turning traction control off, just to try and create a bit more friction with them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in the session now.
Copy.
Still no signs of rain nearby. In the sort of view.
Yeah, on my whether it's just saying in the next 10 minutes. All 3 Ferraris are now running 10th, 11th and 12th.
That's good news. It's basically fully dry, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take what?
I take it the rain's coming from the same direction as always.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will probably hit the Porsche curve first.
Okay.
Okay. Just the slightest shade of blue has appeared into the radar. So it's soon 2 laps.
Copy. I've got 6 laps to play with on fuel, so.
Good. Good pace as well. First band is light drizzle. He's leaving goodbye.
Don't know why he was flashing at me then when he should be getting out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, it will first start maybe into the Porsche curve, turn 1, pretty much all of that at the same time. It's gonna be light drizzle, and then half a lap later it's gonna slowly intensify into wind rain.
Stop it. This is the car that we should have been fighting.
Don't tell me. So I'll feel more guilty.
I mean, I was the first one to crash, so.
Yeah. But yours didn't take us 10 laps back. No, I don't know.
I mean, I cost us 1 lap with the drive-through, so.
Yeah, no worries, mate. He's been doing 58, 59s.
Yeah. I don't know why he's trying the outside.
Yeah.
Zach, if you get an overlap in a reasonable place alongside you, but going around the outside, just weren't going to work there. They're just not quick.
Okay, first drizzle into turn 1. You should start noticing pretty much right now.
Yep, my overlay's saying it's raining now. But it'll be end of next lap if I need to pit. As it currently stands, it won't be.
Yeah, everything's set and ready. So you just focus on driving. Far behind stops. We will see who got the better decision next lap. I think it's better to stay.
Yeah, it's nowhere near wet enough, but wet.
Should start feeling easy now. It's just starting to rain a bit harder now.
Yep.
So here we are. On the Porsche cars as well. Ulsan should be the driest part of the track.
Okay. As of yet, I'm not struggling with the car.
Yep. So this should be the driest the track is. Now, from Indy onwards, be mindful.
Yep.
They're just catching the increased rain now, so you should hear it more loudly on your windscreen.
I'll take it easy through these couple of corners and let you know.
Yes.
Yep. Box in.
Yep. I think now the dry line, sorry, the wet line might be safer now.
Yep. I was just trying to keep it going until I get into the box now.
Yep. Box.
Stop it. Traction control is set to 10.
Good, I'll keep it.
You should be fine, yep.
Box. Watch your line. Good. Great steam, mate. Good stuff.
Yeah, I knew it weren't worth the full tank of fuel. It would have just been time wasted. So.
Well, that mate.
Right, there you go. And it'll be a quick pit stop as well because you've still got 4 laps of fuel. So.
Yep.
Just be very
All
mindful
right.
as you're coming out.
Yep.
Should be good.
Yes, it's clear.
Yeah, you're all good. Just bring these in nice and gently now.
Yes. We gained on the leader, didn't we?
I'm not sure because I weren't sure what the gap was. We've gained 3 seconds maybe. Definitely not a good jump.
On your arse.
Copy it. Very foggy.
Yeah. That fog will start to clear up soon. Three seconds back.
Okay.
On your arse, you'll wait.
Okay.
Left. coming out. Other than P1, you was quicker than everyone else ahead. Seconds back. Gonna go left side. Steady on.
Yeah. Too much on the sleepy stuff. Not good.
Yep. Right, you've got quite a bit of a gap behind you. I'm just going to go and use the frame real quick.
I'm back.
Good.
Just be careful of his speed. GTP leader 5 seconds back.
Do I still have time to attempt a move? Yes, I think, right?
Yeah, he's still got 4 seconds back. Just be careful.
Absolutely no grip on the outside.
Didn't think it would be.
It worked though. Yep.
Got a P2 3 seconds back as well. So that last lap, R-ing the leader,
yes,
he was quicker than everyone else to the tune of at least 2 seconds. To the leader, it was 4/10 quicker. P2's coming, he'll sit behind.
P2, 4 seconds back.
Don't know what happened there.
Might have just been some marbles or something. Again, that last lap, 2 seconds quicker than anyone else ahead of you. P2, 2 seconds back. You're about halfway through the rain shower now. Seconds back. Stick with the infill. Coming up on pit entry probably. And there's a GTP with him as well.
Good.
Yeah, they'll probably both try and get you. Nope.
Oh, they got not closer.
Yeah, I think they're struggling a little bit. GTP's gonna come.
P2 directly behind that's going on your inside. On your right. Next one's 4 seconds back.
Copy.
This GT3 that's 10 car lengths ahead are massively struggling. Your last lap was a 4:27. Their last lap was a 4:37.
Oh shit. Yep.
GTP coming. Left side. Another one a second back, and another a second back on that as well. That's that GT3 I mentioned.
Yep.
Got GTP a second back as well. This GTP is not confident whatsoever, so just try and give him as much space as possible.
Okay.
Oh, it's Robert Kubica.
Nice.
P2, 2.5 seconds back. Going left. GTP 2 seconds back.
McLaren front was off.
Careful of him.
I saw bodywork. I swear I saw bodywork in the pit lane entry.
Go back and have a look, but I don't think it'll show. Oh yeah, on the right hand side, yeah. Train will be stopping in the next 20 minutes. Got 4 laps on fuel.
So should I double seam the tires?
That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Thinking it's probably worth it to keep the temperature.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
you've got 2 P2s a second back, basically. GTPs even, not P2s.
Yep.
Careful,
Oh,
there is
they're
a car
blinking.
blinking. Yeah. That's why that GTP is holding back a little bit. You've got a gap behind you now. Sweet. 3 laps to go. GTP 7 seconds back. Gaggle of cars coming through now, the first one's on your house.
Copy.
Okay, it's just another one 2 seconds back, that's all.
What else is behind?
Nothing for 10 seconds now. Range should start to drop off now.
sun.
Yep. It'll start reflecting off the track now, so just be careful.
Yep.
I don't know what your graphic settings are like, but if I was driving now, it'd be blinding me.
It's not bad so far.
Got a LMP2 5 seconds back.
Copy. Try to stretch my arms a bit on the streets.
Yep, you've got 2 laps left on this stint. Yeah, do 1 at the end of the lap. Next one's 5 seconds back.
Copy. So one more lap.
One more lap, yeah. Got a P2, 4 seconds back and 5 seconds back. 2.5 and 3.5 back on CP2s. That last lap, no one was within a second of your lap time. There you go.
Haha.
They'll both probably try and get you before Indy.
Yep, the other one.
And you are boxing this lap as well.
Yep. That car, the second LMP2 just went into the painted zone. Oh,
Yep.
they're off the purple one. So everything's set on the stove, right?
Yeah, you're just taking fuel.
Yeah. Okay. Finish it in a sec.
Yep, so boxing.
Copy. Box.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Not
Another
a bad stint at all.
Nope.
You basically got the pace on the field then.
Not too shabby.
Yep.
Need a sip of water. I think I deserve it. How does the radar look? In the lane?
Not for a while.
Yeah.
Not for another 2 hours.
Next one is pretty small shower, isn't it?
An hour and a half worth of rain.
Yeah. Alright.
Should be okay on exit. Okay, got 30. You've got a couple coming through.
No,
they won't get past. Yeah.
Just a GTP?
Yep. There's a GT3 behind, but he'll probably just stay where he is.
Yep. Let's see how quickly it dries.
I doubt it will do much by the end of your stint.
Yeah.
Just have to see. This GT3 behind you was one of the closest to you on pace that last stint. He was lapping within about a second and a half, 2 seconds of you. Starting to pull away from him now, so
I see some weird spots on the track, but I don't know if it's weather or fire. Something is forming on the racing line.
it's starting to accept the track lines of cars, but I wouldn't say it's drying yet. It'll
Coming
just
on
be,
your left, Eric.
It'll just be the tracks from the cars ahead of you as they're driving round. Yellow flag ahead.
Yeah, I see.
Car going slow on the right.
Is he right? Or is that over?
He's staying on the right at the minute.
Did he crash?
I will
think he'll be all over.
Yeah, he's just looped it. Not touched anything.
Oh, not that much.
Nope. He is only 500 iRating now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, just set him up on exit.
Yeah. What is behind me?
You've got nothing for 8 seconds.
Okay. That's just flashing. Power of communication and friendship.
Yep. GTP 5 seconds back.
Copy.
Seconds.
Okay.
Probably gonna look left. No, he's staying. The leader last lap went 1.2 quicker than you did.
Okay.
Got a P2 8 seconds back.
Yep.
I'm just going to step away for 30 seconds.
my front left is starting to peak into the hundreds.
Yep, that's fine. When it's getting up to 110 that you need to really start cooling it down, but just keep searching for grip.
Copy. Oh.
Don't think it registered any contact to do any damage. I'll take a look in a sec.
Copy. Yeah, it didn't register OX.
You got a P2 1 second back.
Okay.
But yeah, car looks fine. There's nothing on the right hand side. There's no scuff marks or anything.
Cheers. Good news. I just wanted to trade, leave our mark in the wall.
It's a new wall of champions.
I wanted to become a champion, so I hit the wall. Not the wall of champions.
GTP 7 seconds back. 1 second back.
Oh, someone's off? No, I mistook the sunlight on the barrier. I thought it was dust. that damp state where the dry line is starting to be an option in some corner.
Yep. Just do what you need to do to keep the tyres alive.
Yep.
You've got no traffic back for 15 seconds. That last lap you was quickest on track.
Good. Oh, we're catching P9 position. 15 seconds
Yep.
off the road.
Yeah, my telemetry is not fully working, so I can't see whether they're the
That's
one
it.
pit stop or anything, but I think they're just slow.
Yes.
He was 10 seconds quicker than on last lap. Yeah, just another look at the lap times, it just looks like they're struggling at the minute.
Copy.
You've got a GTP 5 seconds back, P2 6 seconds back. half a second back and then 3 seconds. Second back.
You're surely not gonna send me, right?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
GTP 2 seconds back. Oh, this is a bit of a traffic jam.
It is.
There is a GTP in there that is struggling a little bit pace. GT3 even, not GTP. And then obviously you've got the one that you're fighting for position as well.
Copy.
Realistically, all that you need to know is that you're quicker than them both.
Yep.
You've got a GTP 3 seconds back as well, so bear that in mind.
Oh, he's off.
Yep, that's the one for position. That's
oh, what are you doing? Oh, almost took him out.
That would have been on him anyway.
Yeah.
Hi, mate.
Ew.
Hello, hello.
How did you rest?
Yeah, good, thanks. I see you got 7 laps left. Just wanted to let you know I'll be there. All right.
Yep. No worries.
I am just gonna sort the car out. That's all for you.
Yep.
Alright, see you in a sec.
That GTP ahead of you now is very questionable, so...
Yeah.
You've got one coming up 2 seconds behind as well.
I don't like this maybe.
Just stay where you are. GTP's staying back. If you get that move, he'll follow you probably. Not quite, but it's still on your arms.
Yep. shit.
Yeah, that's just them not having the experience line.
Yeah.
If you go into this one, make sure you've got the 100% overlap on it.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not fighting you. You've got Robert Kubitzer directly behind.
Wait.
So just for reference on where we're sitting now, car 8 is P8, should I say, sorry, is 8 seconds up the road, but they've got a lap on you.
Oh, rubbish off.
Yep, that's 83. You've got a GTP 2 seconds back.
Australia left.
That was cool.
Well, that's all that one.
Moses! Call me Moses.
Yeah, at least we didn't
It's
hit you.
becoming a recurrent move.
Thankfully. And it looks like you guys are alright
Mind
too.
point to the next level.
Yeah, no contact with anything. Just a little braking error.
Got a nice, good bit of traffic gap behind you as well.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try to make it take this up.
Y'all welcome to our paddock later on. We got pineapple pizza.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, the fronts are getting now to the hundreds.
Yeah, just cut as much as you can.
You guys got any ice cream in that paddock?
Next stop, you're doing a full service, right?
How do you feel about pineapple ice cream?
It's definitely not dry yet, but you've still got another 5 laps, so still another 20-25 minutes.
Kind of intrigued over here.
Is some pineapple?
Here the dry line is definitely for me.
Yeah, it's just not prominent enough to even consider dry as yet.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Might have that then tomorrow.
LMP2 for 5 seconds back.
Copy that.
Two seconds back.
Right. Back.
He's telling me away.
Say that again, mate.
I was just telling Danny that the P2 would wait.
God, I've made quite a bit of progress, haven't you?
Yeah. It's just there hasn't been any mistakes and other people have made small ones.
Happy days. Yep. I see since I've gone to sleep, the world is now a different place. Donald Trump has bombed fucking Iran.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
Fuck me. It's nice knowing you boys.
Yeah. Well, so the UK's got no option but to stand by him and agree with what he's done.
Yeah.
Who did what?
Trump has just bombed Iran.
Oh yeah, yeah. He did. Nuclear facilities or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, it's just bullshit.
Not surprised. Knew it was coming.
It's definitely put it now very 50-50 as to whether Israel just stop or whether they come all guns blazing now.
Let's wait and see.
something else that has helped with our progress forward is Danny has consistently been the fastest on track for a good portion of the laps he's done as well.
Good job, Danny.
Just trying to pay back the series to get it.
Wow, P9, so we're in the top 10.
Yep. And the pass for P10 was done on track as well. It wasn't just laps. Both you and the leader have just done under 420. P2 2 seconds back.
Okay.
It's blinking. Yeah, the car ahead of the GTP is blinking. Is that a GT3?
Yes, there's a GT3 up ahead, yeah.
Am I still the fastest car on the track? Or is there anybody faster? But I'm started playing. She might get very close to the crossover.
You're the fastest on that last lap for 18.4. The next quickest was in 19.5.
It's starting to get close to the crossover. There's definitely a dry line in some places, but I don't know.
Yeah.
The tires are not terrible though. They're still not wet.
An awkward one.
Mate, this is terrible, the car in front.
Yep. GTP 2 seconds back as well. Feel that.
Oh.
There's not much we can do for keeping you clean on that car in front, unfortunately.
It's blinking like crazy.
Thank you, Eric.
How much laps? How many laps?
You'll be boxing next lap.
Okay. I don't like this.
Yeah, stay right,
Stay on the inside. Oh, he'll see you coming, just
let
back
you go.
out.
Let you go.
Oops, Yeah, dry line here.
Last lap, nobody was under a 420, so either people are searching for wet patches and sacrificing my time, or